Hello, hello, hello. Let's take a good long look to see if that's actually working. Testing. Alright then, things look to be good to go, and if they're not, we're gonna find out shortly, and hopefully, not be, an hour in. But hey, we did check the mic this time. So, to start again, hello, 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 good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost, it's, they, them. I'm going to include those to avoid confusion over time. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Hope everyone's had a good week so far, or if you haven't, hope it started turning around with the onset of the weekend. And if not, hope it's starting to proceed overall in an upward trajectory from here, just life in general. That's what we all deserve, after all. We are starting off today with our rating recommendation. Fanfiction, definitely still Friday. What do you mean it's a day later? It's not, it's Friday. where I bring you, dear listeners, the recommendation of one random fanfic that I've read at some point in the past without rhyme or reason. Today's recommendation, I only just myself read this day, linked to me by a friend who I don't think is on this platform, so I'll ask if I should credit them in the future, I suppose, for recommendations that have come my way in that fashion. But it is called In Which Space Orcs Are Men, and it's on Tumblr and AO3, I am given to know. On Tumblr, the name is Tanorakui, I believe it is. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. That's Tanoraqui. And the author's name on AO3 appears to be Neville's Gran. So the how do I even describe this? So the fandom it's listed under is The Silmarillion and Other Histories of Middle-earth by J.R.R. Tolkien, which as a category name, I think does a very good job of describing what you're going to read. But it takes the Tumblr writing phenomenon of, or I'm not even sure if it's really Tumblr based, but it is a phenomenon which is observed often in the sci-fi writing spaces of Tumblr, I suppose, is the best way to put that. Where where authors seek to look at the way we portray hypothetical alien species and in all their wild and fascinating ways, and their ways they are bigger and stronger than humans, or more elegant, or have more this and that. And then they try to sort of reverse that lens and look at humanity and say, okay, how are the ways that humans are actually really fucking weird? Or the ways that humans are particularly well adapted for some environment that, if you look around the currently observable universe, some things on Earth are just uncommon. That's one of the reasons we're like, okay, finding life. How do we do that? Turns out Earth-like planets are less than, they are trickier than your average space rock to find, and sometimes, Earth has some pretty wild temperature variances and this, that, and the other thing. So just taking a look at humanity through the lens of essentially what would make it stand out weird. And obviously sometimes this isn't particularly well executed, or maybe it blends with other literary phenomenon which are exploring other facets of humanity, like the human pack bonding with everything thing, resulting in such creations as Stabby the Roomba or whatnot. And that can lead to some unexpected results in writing. But in this particular case, let's not get off topic, I say, even though I will almost certainly get off topic again. But in this case, what it does is take a look at See, the summary is being interrupted very much by the fact that I'm only somewhat familiar with the source material. I can give you part of the summary. I can give you what the summary says, and then I can tell you how it reads as someone who is not, in fact, familiar with most of Lord of the Rings. So, the part of the summary that's not just a snippet of the writing itself says, what if humans are space orcs? Take on Dagorath? I don't know what that is. But in this case, it's a depiction of a future, spacefaring civilization of which humans are a part, where there are, a bunch of species just inhabiting everything, and then they start getting mysterious, signs and calls from the world of Earth before, and there's stuff about reincarnation, and God, I don't know how to describe this. it does, I guess I can describe what it does. It does a good job of examining of portraying a reach back from a distant, almost mythical past, to a present that is long and far away from that past. And, sort of bringing those together in ways that both display, an alienness of future that works very well in the sci-fi context, something you can imagine belonging to any number of theoretical sci-fi stories, and sort of entwining that with themes of history, of, as I say, reincarnation, very literally called out in there, themes of what connections to people from your past look like, what it means to have those connections when your present life doesn't resemble really, like when your present life is quite divorced from those things, because of course they're connections made across lifetimes, and it takes the humans are space orcs and humans fuck yeah stories, which is another one I think this would qualify under these sort of stories and phenomena. They tend to take a very optimistic tone, sort of in opposition to the sort of the sort of smallness that one might feel looking out at the endless void and all this and that, or the looking at the state of the world as it is and going, wow, there's a lot going on there. And because sometimes when you look at all of that, and you look at the past that's spread out behind us, and then the future spread out before us, and you go, you have sentiments like, oh, I can see why the aliens ain't making contact with us now, yikes. But to counteract that, I think a lot of these stories tend to look at humanity and sort of examine it in a more optimistic view, in a more positive view that doesn't necessarily, and in fact many ways definitely doesn't, divorce itself from the things that have been contained in human nature for extended times. Like, of course, this story that I'm recommending is the story of great battles, and the using that good old human tendency to bring on the laser guns and the war and the blah 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 blah. But sort of the concepts that go with that ought not be forgot. The stuff about valor and honor and repaying one's debts, and not just one's debts, but the things that, again, that mutual connection and the things that sort of begets as owed. I'm really hoping this stream is still continuing, but I have the feeling it has split because my phone's saying it's ended. I'm just gonna keep talking and hope it goes back up, and I will post the entire VOD later if it is split. I need to do that with last week's as well. That mysteriously split also, so that's why it's not up yet. It's because I need to find the time to let my computer sit there quietly and just upload the whole thing, which of course does take a hot minute. Clearly not going to be tonight because, well, as evidenced, we are just gonna hope that is gonna be working, or maybe it's just my phone. We're gonna say, anyway, the story, In Which Space Orcs Are Men, is very good. It gave me strong emotions. I tend to cry when I read things with certain emotions, so maybe that's just me, but I did cry reading this one. Your mileage may vary, but it's good. It's pretty short, just under it's about 4,500 words. It's just a one-shot sort of situation there, and as someone who doesn't really know the source material, and therefore who's sort of reading it as a standalone take on what if all of this other stuff going on, pasted, attached to a sci-fi sort of setting, I think it does stand alone very well in that context. So, that being said, that is In Which Space Orcs Are Men by Tanaraqui or Neville's Grand. Once again, the all of the information, the name and author of the recommended story, that's all going to be in the description of the VOD on YouTube. I say as I continually need to do a number of updates on that, some of which I will hopefully be able to do today if the internet decides to chill, and otherwise I'll have to do it before the end of the month. I'll have a very large chunk of time available to me, hopefully, the week after next, so that'll be lovely. But for now, that's all for reading recommendations. So we are back to the main content of the day. Our itinerary is that we are currently located in the Mogwin Palace. And there's a bunch of stuff that I want to explore at some point in this area, but also we could just go, like, run up to the main area and try to dodge around all the mobs and just, like, run in and see what things look like and get a lay of the land. That's probably the sensible thing to do. Like, we have unlocked that handy rune farming area wherein we just poke that one burb and then get a bunch of runes in return, which, you know, I'm down for. But let's get this started and see if there's quickly anything that we need to attend in terms of just dropping runes from the inventory or restocking anything. I think we did pretty good on restocking when we were setting up for the Estelle fight, and everything like that, but you never know. I might have forgot. So we'll give it a good go. Why am I getting messages from, like, half a month ago? Love that for me. Volume? Volume? Volume. There we go. No, maybe? That's interesting. Well, you're hearing me, and that's good. You are not hearing... You are seeing the Elden Ring, but not hearing it. That's questionable. I don't actually have a screen link, whatever that is. Right, let's load in where there's BGM so I'll see an immediate response. If anything occurs. I should really get around to grabbing the others of those virtual cables. Deactivate and activate? Anything? Okay. Yeah, and before anyone says anything, the PlayStation is, in fact, it doesn't have that dongle plugged in, which is usually the culprit of not getting any sound. But no, it's there. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go through the fun process of unplugging and replugging the PlayStation a couple of times. See what that nets us. This would be a very weird thing to be caused by the internet issue, frankly. Like, I moved some objects around it, but I didn't touch any of these wires. They're all, you know, approximately where they were before. For that matter, I'm really curious if my alerts are actually functioning. I mean, honestly, if the internet's actually, like, legitimately problematic, then we're not going to find out, right? Um, Audio. Where art thou, audio? I should at least be seeing BGM, and I have the volume turned up. And that ain't muted. Yeah, the sound, like, the PlayStation's making sound. I can hear the quiet noise coming from my TV, but that's not the problem here. And I have that unplugged. I was wondering if it was because I had something plugged into one of the attached USB-C locations on like a hub, like maybe it had taken up the usual drive letter or something. But no, I don't have anything there. It might be because I had something there for a little while. The scuff. The scuff is real. Wouldn't be there. Nor there. Oh, out of curiosity. Oh, good, that still works. Love it when things function. Like this is not. This isn't caught on anything. It's not like... As much as I could... Like, there's a 180-degree adapter in this chain, but like... And I have a spare I could replace it with. But somehow I don't think that's the problem here. There we go. Just turn it off and on again like 5 times. Love that for us. Anyway, it looks like what we were doing last was troubling that poor bird. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember what these runes were for. Nodders. Okay, let's take a moment and think about what we're actually trying to shove in our inventory here. Like, what do we have? What's this? Oh, the map of Mogwin Palace and environs. In the lightless depths lies the grave of an ancient civilization. It is here Mog, the Lord of Blood, is building his palace to be the seat of his coming dynasty, named Mogwin, and whatever nightmares that may bring. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Any goods that we can replace? Any goods? Actually, it might be worthwhile to just do this run a few times and then, go check. I believe either Muriel or someone else had some, tasty magic for us to learn. Some tasty magic, perhaps. That being said, if the internet doesn't stop doing what it's currently doing on every other device in my possession, and quite possibly the one we're streaming on as well, this might just be a quick grocery run of a stream, and then we might wrap it early today. I mean, hopefully this doesn't happen next week. See, the plan for next week, is actually pretty, if I'm not mistaken, the time I would normally end stream happens to be around when the, Vshoujo Nova people are gonna start debuting. So I figured, we would take stream to the full specified end time. Like, if I'm not mistaken on the time. We'll find out then, because every automated time thing is gonna start dinging me, I'm sure. That I have. But yeah, I figure we finish stream at the specified time next week, on actually Friday. And then we do a bit of a raid into the new Shoujo memes. And, oh, I see. I want to grab the thing from the tree down there. How do I get that? Ooh, that's not a pretty walk. See, what I'm kind of wondering, I don't think this will go this far, even at an arc. But I'm interested to try. Because I'm wondering if I can get both of the burbs. I think... No, I think that's a bit far. Unless there is an item that increases the range. Yeah, no. So, I mean, we could lure it into stomping around, perhaps, or... Actually, I wonder if we could get on that thing. You know, might be worthwhile to fool around doing that. But let us... Firstly, map. Let's firstly, wander around a bit, to grab the... Oh, it's night. I don't know if we fought that fellow yet. Let's wait for time to pass a little bit there. No, what was I saying? Right, I think we're just gonna grocery run some stuff and have this be a short stream. Next week, plan to be a normal length stream, right into new Shoujo memes. I might try and stream on Saturday to do the same thing into the next set of debuts. I don't know. Seems like a nice thing to do. Even if it's just me watching, I'd be watching anyway. So, you know, worthwhile. What's the equip weight? We're still at medium. Interesting. Okay, so we're light enough. We now have enough equip weight to do either of the bows. I don't remember. Did I just like? No, I shoved a bunch of runes in my mouth. Is what I did. Like some of the potable ones to get endurance a little higher. And I figure we'll tick up endurance a little more and then go back to shoveling things into strength, I guess. And just sort of shovel things into mind, endurance, strength, and dex, and leave everything else by the wayside because it's funny, mostly. Because I mean, this is pretty top tier armor. Like, am I gonna get anything else besides things that might be slightly more specialized? At that point, we've got the hatchet, which is premium. So other than some specialized things, like I should put the saw away. Realistically, yes, it's blood loss buildup. However, comma. Actually, what does that look like? Oh, saw cleaver, nice. Actually, might be pretty interesting to just putter around with some of the other weapons. Oh, shops. Yeah, was there anything specific we wanted to pick up here? No. Right, that's the thing I just need to spend some time doing. Farm the burb. No risk. Even less risk than the orb. Farm the burb. And then,
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own.
Do all of the weapon upgrades. Just on account of to say I've got them. Okay, so we could upgrade the pulley bow. We've got somber 7s now. Got 3s for the shield, but that ain't do much of nothing. Let's take a look at what we have before we make that decision. And this costs... this will do normals. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should go on that bell-bearing quest. It might be worthwhile to do that today. I wonder, the poison buildup... I wonder why it's consistently, for everything, a little bit higher. Is it just because the damage it does isn't immediate? And that's the trade-off? Yeah, so I'd figure for human-sized enemies, where it's a battle of attrition, that would be a good choice. And then, in terms for these... just the normal claws are probably the better for me. Just doing quick step, as though I remember to do quick step, obviously. Like, that's obviously its own little problem. Some stuff that's taken for sombers. Yeah, because I've just been using, like, the claws, and then these technically do the things. But, like, eh. Serpent bow, again, ostensibly better for poison. It might be worthwhile to, you know what? Today we can do a little bit more stream, but it can be, like, tedious stuff. It can be, it can be trying to poke some of them avatars by being up cliff sides, right? That's got a range of 50. 50's okay. Big ol' bow, range of 50. 50's okay. Pulley bow's 55. 55's okay. Yeah, so that's I should upgrade that more. For sure. Yeah, that's sombers. That's sombers. Both sombers. They're all sombers. Serpent bow, not so much. I think the pulley bow is the one that we end up getting the most use of. Oh, and then the crossbow, and we have one single somber 9 right now. Crossbow we get a lot of use out of on the regular, but it doesn't... we won't get gains out of scaling. I want to hold off on that until we get another somber 9, because we used the last one on the hatchet, right? Yeah. And then none of these take sombers, which is a nice state of affairs. And that's... yeah, the composite takes normals. All of these are sombers. So it's like, you know, it's outpaced currently. If we ticked it up more, we could get more power out of it. And it is lower weight. Not lower weight than the Serpent Bow. But since that's got the poison specialization, I'm not sure if it's really gonna hold up. That's just normal smithing, so we can take that up a notch. And since I'm not using these for damage... nah. Okay, so we've got some somber 7s. We can buy ones. Wait. We can buy 1 through 3, I think, right? It's still night. Let's take a rousing trip up here to EG and be like, yo, I'd say, what are you buying? But that's from the other perspective, eh? Oh, let me also, while I remember, make some... when I open a drink. I'm trying to figure out... I've got a bunch of, like, decorative bottle opener things. Right? And I don't drink a lot of things that require bottle openers, really. But sometimes I get fancy sodas, which is sufficient. So I'm sort of, you know, it's a war between, do I get a fancy bottle opener to attach to things? Or do I just get one that's small, or that's like really utilitarian? Which one would take up space better? Because obviously, you know, when you have a multi-tool of some kind, there's going to be a bottle opener attached. That's just the market these days. It's bottle openers or bust. I'm not sure that's really actually how it is, but that's because they're so easy to fit like a small outcropping on a bit of metal, or like just something like that. It becomes a very easy way to add a function to your multi, or something like that. I don't know why I decided to pour this into a glass. I've got a mug, technically. A glass mug. Which is why I'm operating this with my offhand. One hand.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
Actually, this is advertised as a butterscotch soft drink, right? To be clear, a generic one that is non-branded. Or rather, its branding is not associated with any particular IP. But actually, now that I'm thinking of it and just drinking it out of a nondescript... I say nondescript. This is absolutely one of those novelty glasses that you can get for free if you buy Bailey's during the holiday season, and they like giving people cups to incentivize buying. Which I'm here for. I do love me some novelty glasses. But when I'm thinking of it like that, not drinking it straight out of the bottle, my brain immediately reaches for, is this like some kind of vanilla soda? Not vanilla. Cream soda, that's the word. This tastes a lot like a cream soda, actually. So I guess if you want the flavor of something really similar to... I should buy a cream soda to compare them directly. Because, like, when... It does taste like butterscotch. Like, if you drink it, sort of analyze the taste of it, you're like, yeah, that tastes like butterscotch, alright. But then, if you just sort of don't think about it too hard, it's like, no, that tastes like a cream soda. I wonder, like... I don't know. You could probably find a wider variety of cream sodas than you can butterscotch. Anyway, do you have anything to say? No. Okay.
Along the dark path of the Empyrean.
On an unrelated note to the dark path of the Empyrean, if you go into a Costco and you endeavor to purchase said bottle of drinks, or case of bottled drinks, remember to grab a cart when you enter the store. Otherwise, you'll be carrying around a stack of boxes taller than you are, stopping every few feet, and looking like a fool. This is the adventures of someone who has only recently gotten a Costco card and hasn't been in one for a few years. Rip. Anyway, okay, we can buy Sombers through 4. No, not through 4. You can buy 1 and 2s limited through 4. Yeah, this might be a bell bearing sort of a trip. This is a Google bell bearings. So that way we can have them conveniently sort of a trip. But, yeah. Okay, so we can get 1 and 2s. Let us... Night should pass. I assume it only passes when you, like, do shit. Or we can, you know, sit at a site of grace. Like a person with understanding of the mechanics of time in this game. Understanding me? Never. So let's get this sorted, and then, yeah, we'll talk to Muriel to see if there's anything for to buy there, and then go on a bell bearing trip after we use up all the runes, obviously. Yeah. Strengths and armament. Yeah, we've got more of the 7s, so we're good here. We don't have more of the 8s, so I do want to hold off on that, even though, like, that's a bow we get a lot of mileage out of. So anything that requires a somber 1 or a 2, we can go up to. But, like, anything... This takes normals, but we're not really... No, that's not actually grayed out. It's just already so dull colored, I didn't notice it. It's a decent chunk of damage, honestly. Actually, after I shovel all my stats into strength, dex, endurance, and whatever the magic one is, I should really see if I can find just completely different than the playstyle I've been going for up till now. Just a big chonker of a weapon. I mean, the fine barges, and it's still blood loss. But yeah, I should go through, like, my various, like, lists of weapons and just pick out the biggest chonker of them all, and just have that as backup. Because it would be funny. Anyway, the bows. Somber 8, which we're waiting for. Somber 1 and 2, which we're not. That takes us 6, which we only have 1 of, so we're holding off. Yeah, because I'd prefer to, like, if I find something really hecking cool, to immediately be able to jump it up super high. Bleh. Yeah. Just normal. I don't do enough with magic to know the difference between these different incantations, to be honest. I literally just use the things for their basic functions of not dying in this swamp. So, like, let's... My brain is trying to interpret the touchpad on the controller as a computer touchpad. This is obviously incorrect, but I'm somewhat used to operating my computer with my offhand if I'm operating, or rather operating a tablet, I suppose, with an offhand while I have, like, calls up, and I'm operating the computer screen with my right hand, or trying to record something and this, that, and the other thing. What was I in here for? No, what the? I was switching out the bow. There's my attention span. To a crossbow. Not that it matters too much right now. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Indeed. Right, that's the fancy glove wart. I'm gonna hold off on that a bit. So we've got special asses. Oh, the Stormwalk. Which ghost gloveworts can we... I really want to use the Mimic, but we don't have the HP for that. Take 600. I wonder if there's enough, like, items and other things that you could temporarily boost HP. Are there any that bring you over the HP cap? I'll test out some of these others. But, right, it's still night. We're gonna just sit down in front of the big fancy table, Mo. No, wait. Good use of our runes, I think up here. We should buy a few more of the Radon arrows just to fill out the numbers. Make sure you're not holding anything.
You have returned. What is it?
Death only, we assure thee. But yeah. Yeah, it's just have today's a grocery run. I'm updating the title. I really should find a good place to display the title on screen somewhere. Just so I can have that as easily retained metadata. Like, the date is actually, I don't know how easy it is to catch when you're just perusing the stream, but it should be being captured along with the time in the bottom corner. I like capturing that because I'm the sort of person who, when watching watching other streams, if I'm like live recording it, you know, because it's something, it's like it's gonna have copyrighted music, or someone's gonna make a joke that they're like, okay, I should cut this in post, or you know, it's like, oh, someone's gonna be like, this, that, and the other thing, like, you know, Corpa talk, or ex-Corpa talk, as it were. You know, I'm like, well, I want to capture that, and I like capturing it with a timestamp, so I can sort of tell what was going on thereabouts. I can have a context of what I was doing at the time, stuff like that. I don't want like a million of these things. If I need more, I will acquire them, but filling out my one full stack of them is perfectly sufficient. Yeah. The words of the fingers are highly questionable words, methinks. We're gonna... I wonder if the camera's gonna, like, figure out what I'm doing, 'cause I'm... Okay, yeah, it did eventually turn around. Has someone done a run of this game with one of those no touching the camera controls directly sort of things? Because the auto camera on this is pretty okay. Till morning. So it should be doable, if frustrating, depending on the arena. And I mean, obviously, for bosses, you could probably get away with enemies of like that doing a one-shot or a two-shot style of fighting. Or simply bring a big ol' summons to save your organs and such. But, you know, some of the navigating I guess it would just showcase a great familiarity with the game that I would find interesting. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
The miracle. What was it about Radagon? The secret or this and that?
That Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Alright. Anyway, magic. Yes, I wanted to grab your comet shard, even though I ain't to be able to use it. And your incantations, I already grabbed all your incantations. That's fair. Alright. But that was what I wanted to grab. I can't get over the fact that the marriage goods were just like in there. It's like, bro, that's a little awkward. Anyway, okay, so yeah, we're doing errands. So what else have we got that might be errand worthy? Before I do any Googles, let's check out any of the merchants. I think I have a couple that are actually marked as I should visit these again. So let me finish this drink and then I can put down my mug and I can do a proper look around. I suppose the merchants are a decent place to get the fire butterflies. I don't know if they stop spawning, obviously. I don't know.
Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. With a discerning eye, you have.
I don't know about discerning, you're just the first place that caught my eye when I was roaming. Yeah, I just finished topping these up. Nothing else stand out at the moment. I wonder if this is where I got the lantern from, or if I just bought another one on account of because. Yeah, let me shovel some stuff back in the cupboards, shall we? Almost. One of those is beyond the crow. I would like it, but that'll take a hot minute, so... It's really optimism that's like, I should bring the greatsword. I was like, I'm not gonna use it. But, you know, we live in hope, I guess. Big old chonker of a sword, the fang. Holy Morning Star. I've never even once used some of these. I really think it would be good to, like, just roam around and test out some of the ones that we just don't use. Yeah, like at the start of the game, we got great mileage out of our nice knife. Even now, it's not awful in terms of stats. It's just, it was overtaken, you know? Some swords. Normal, but chonker swords. Rackard's still in that place that we should deal with him. It's future me's problem. Big ol' swords. Rogier's rapier. Godskin Stitcher. What else does that do? Entails. Right. Scimitar. Right, we put the serpent sword away because it's like we're not killing enough small mobs. Ow. For it to be worth that. Scale sword. On fire. Blast of magma. Okay, but does it do fire damage aside from the blast of magma? Like, I really should look into these. The axes. I like the axes. Blood loss buildups. Pickaxe. Hammer. Big ol' Kirk hammer of a hammer. Big ol' claw. Lightning. There's some pretty cool stuff that's in here. I really should just spend some time puttering around and using some of it. It says it deals holy damage, just like normally. That really makes me want to try and tick my faith up enough to use it, because Scythe cool. You know? Put that in the cupboards. Right? Right. That is a fist weapon, technically. Halberd. I want to grab some of the weapons that are a little bit questionable in application for me. I just want to see if I can get them up and working. Because it would be pretty fun, right? Just to wave around some big old chonkers of weapons. Let's see. Anything else? Maybe some of the huge swords. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. We'll get to it because strength and dex scaling is applied to even the normal weapons we use, but it's gonna take a hot minute. I think that's enough to be getting along with in terms of wild and wacky weapons. Yeah, the crossbows are all about the same. So are the bows, in terms of range, that is. I don't think... Technically, the arbalist is heavier, though. We're running on that weight-related premium and the range. Honestly, at this point, continuing to upgrade the crossbow still seems like the best idea, but I should keep it in inventory for now until it reaches... It's the same thing going on with the composite bow, right? It's like, it's currently still worthwhile, and it's lighter. It's lighter by a lot. Although the serpent bow... Serpent bow is comparable in weight. Oh, and the range is shit on the basic bow. Okay, the composite's gotta go away. That range is not workable. I'm sorry. 55 is best. Wasn't that 50 before? No, it was 55. Maybe it ticked up at some point, but it wasn't recently. I think the range ticks up at some point, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I checked. The shields. No skill. Resist frost. Ba-da-da-ba-da. I haven't been switching around shields either, realistically. Yeah. That's iconic. We technically are keeping the others in case we need, like, some outfit shenanigans, but, like... I think we are at the point where... Oh, do we have more of these? Godric Soldier Gauntlets. Yeah, sell both of those. But we are, I think, definitely at the point where... if we can have basic equipment with the Radahn armor fully on. If it comes to the point where it's like, okay, we have a weight issue, instead of swapping out armor, unless it's, like, for specialist reasons, the thing to do would be just to focus on leveling up, so it's no longer a problem. Right? What was this? Yeah, like, technically some of the stuff about, like, immunity and whatever, that's why I'm tempted to keep these in, just because, the stats for stuff like immunity and robustness, or immunity, not robustness, are a lot better. But... yeah, keeping those around for the immunity stat only. And I mean, it might be worthwhile to see if there's anything else that we can grab with the immunity stat high. Because 14 and 20 versus... what? We've got an 18. We've got a 20. We've got 20. 20 is the highest we're seeing. So then Nox... oh, no. So Radahn's gauntlets are actually the best in that. So gauntlets are good. Immunity 47. Let's see if we have anything better. Because I will admit, not being, like, poisoned, pretty great. 60. I'm thinking 60 is probably going to be the best we get here. 63! I am mistaken, but it's not a huge difference either. Okay, yeah, we've got a couple of 63s. 67. Again, that's a difference for sure, but at this point, because that's not really what we're spec'd for, though. What do we have? 35. Yeah, this is slightly better. This... I think it was. Yeah, it was all around her in the resistances. So we'll keep it with us, but like... so 35... 40s... 40... Okay, so that one in the 40s is probably the thing to keep on us, and then we've got 60, but we've got a 67. And then we've got 20 on the Nox... No, yeah, 20 on the Radahn gauntlets too, though. Hi, Justice Designed! Good evening / morning. We have, if you can tell by the title, which has hopefully changed, we're doing errands today in-game, doing things like, I'm about to look up bell bearing locations, and we're gonna go after a few of those, and we might end stream a bit early. Just because my internet was doing some very creative things earlier. I can't tell if it split the stream or not, but it's also not letting me into Discord on my phone. 2 phones, actually. It is not showing messages as sending, even when they're to myself. So, that's fun, I guess. And stream wasn't loading on another phone, or on the same phone, obviously, but, like, it's, I don't trust it to be functioning right now, so I'm not gonna do anything that, you know, seems like it would be more interesting for the general viewer. I figure, you know, just get some stuff done that's like, I want to do this on stream, but it's not the height of interest this day. So errands. It is an errand stream. If you want to do some good old loitering. 37, okay, and we've got 47 for that. And that's fine. Why? Ah. Some weird shit in here. Right, we've got the golden. Right. Okay. Let's see. And since we're here, we can sell some of the random shit in the pockets.
Not every...
Okay. Not plot, but isn't rolling a giant ball off a cliff over and over either. Yes! Precisely. In fairness, we now have a better thing to do than that. We have... Part of the reason that I was interested in getting to Mogwin's Palace was, admittedly, there is that grinding spot that we found, where we can simply poke that one crow with an arrow, and it goes yeep! Right into the void. Or we could, you know, stab the mobs on the path down, but I think the crow is easier, since I can aim for it, and there's literally no danger if I poke it. It's even less dangerous than the orb rolling down the hill. Rolling down the stairs, if you will. So, for better or for worse, I guess. It is I can't tell if it's more exciting or less exciting or something else exciting, but it sure is a method that we have there. Okay. Selling some spares. And nothing to purchase here. Okay, so let's spend these questionably gotten gains by checking all of the random merchants. Yeah, I mean, I'll take burb poking. It feels slightly more fair than poking the orb, but it's not. It's less fair. So still not going to use it for leveling until we get to the point where it's like arbitrary and absurd, and probably not even then, forsooth. Ah, no goods, no goods.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, actually, let's... I suppose the question is, do we have any merchants that I marked as I have not bought out all of your shit? That's the question. Actually, you have arrows that I haven't bought, I think. And we have a great bow now. So that's, like, somewhat meaningful. And we're not here in the middle of the night, which means we're not getting murdered. Love that.
There you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, we could just buy infinite festering bloody fingers. Love that for us. Looks like we haven't bought a lot of the things here. Do. Murder by random... It's not even a random passerby. I don't know what it is. Some dude. Ballista bolts. We can get round to that. Do we have any of those? We've got a couple. Normal bolts. Big ol' arrows. We'll deal with that in a moment. We are actually almost out of, Alright, so we've got to come back to this guy to get the rest of the sunflowers. Found near minor Erd trees. Yes, indeed. I need to find a good place to farm for those. However, let us examine our questionably gotten gains once again. We have had these before, but let's just read it off. A golden sunflower that grows facing the Erd tree. Material used for crafting items found near minor Erd trees. At the foot of the Erd tree, how many times do we need to say that word in this summary? They retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. Cool. Sentry's Torch. Torch given to protectors of the Erd tree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation, which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. Oh, I have that spell. Furnished on behalf of the Erd tree and the grace-given lord, such that a knight of black knives will never come again. I see. And then it's just a torch attack. Distinguished Great Shield. Great Shields featuring sumptuous ornamentation, used by the scions of great families. Due to their excessive size, these shields were at times seen as the hallmark of little lordlings who were too timid to earn a few nicks and scratches. Or, presumably, anyone who's, like, fucking huge. I assume that would help. Yes, I do wonder if it's important. Not that the DLC is named for the thing, after all. Prophet Blindfold. Blindfold of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. Why hesitate if the path leading to the future is clear? Just close your eyes and walk, and that has ended well for nobody that I've seen so far. Prophet Robe. Robe of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. The shackles around the neck warn passerby not to lend an ear to their sermons. Upper class robe. Embroidered bright green robe worn by noble children. Donning such a robe is traditionally the child's first show of burgeoning independence. No, it's magical equipment. Oh, these are all magic equipment. I'll take a look at what that means in comparison to anything else. Also, weird thing for, like, this random merchant to have, by the by. The equipment of a prophet and some upper class noble child clothing. That's weird as shit. Prophet trousers. Trousers of exiled prophets, blah blah blah. Made from rough fabric that scrapes against the skin like a sharpening file. Wonderful. Consort's trousers. Fine white trousers perfectly suited for wearing beneath a silk robe. Interesting. And then note about below the capital. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Below the royal capital of Lanedell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out, then. And then the Glintstone Comet Shard, which we just picked up. One of the Glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Fires a magical comet with a trailing tail. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Charging enhances potency. A sorcery of the Caralos Conspectus. The most venerable of the Academy. Alright. I feel like I've been hit in the face before by that. But that's just me. Right, no, I was checking if any of that had any equipable value to me. Shockingly, it does not. Unless we want focus and vitality, in which case we just go to the witch hat or something. Again. Yeah, some of this stuff I just have. Could be a prophet was kept on retainer by a noble family. They all died together and their loot was in the same place. Could be. I'm just wondering how this specific fellow acquired the loot. I mean, it could be a case of folks traveling, fleeing maybe the capital and being like, I'm gonna sell off all my possessions so I don't look like someone who should be mugged. Which would be pretty smart, honestly. Focus and vitality, that would be pretty high, but nothing else there is worthwhile for me. Same. Yeah, we've got, yeah, and especially even in comparison to the Snow Witch robe. If we wanted focus and vitality, the Prophet robe, actually really good against lightning, but Snow Witch robe beats it out on lightning. So it would really, if I wanted to up focus and vitality and do whatever's going on there, perhaps, but honestly not worth puttering around. And as for the Consort's trousers, again, focus and vitality. And that's about it in terms of benefits. So this is all going to get shoved in my inventory as a collector's piece, because that's a weird thing for the Tarnished to do, just go around collecting one of every item on the ground. It's just like, you know, as you do, I guess, if you're a wandering warrior of renown. You know, wandering warriors can have quirks. That's normal. Forsooth. And as for stats, does this... Okay, but does this thing deal holy damage normally? So it's normally physical fire. And this one's physical magic and frost. Which is physical and magic. And then frost buildup. And this one's physical and holy. So is this holy enough that if you attack skeletons with it, they would die? That's the real question here, right? That's what I need out of a holy weapon. The ability to, like, McMurder skeletons without having to use up my limited FP. I mean, there are a lot of skeletons around here. I guess I could test it. Yay. Love that for me. I don't know where they are. I think they're up here. So we're gonna poke some skeletons in the face. We're gonna walk to poke some skeletons in the face. It would make sense if it did, though, considering it's sold right next to the graveyard full of skeletons. And people who aren't distractible like me would probably have noticed. Come on. One. No? Come on. Not a snail. Skeleton. Is it a single skeleton? Okay. All I want to see is if you stay dead. No. Maybe? Okay, try it. Okay, maybe that was a first down situation, though. Any skelly? Oh, skelly. Stay dead? I was wondering what the fuck that was. I don't like it. Like, is that a snail that's a skeleton? Is that what I'm seeing there? I have a bunch of serpent arrows. Okay, that's fine. What the f... Is that the items loitering on the ground? What? That's a fascinating symbol to use. Then maybe? Well, that's the question, right? I mean, okay, I do want to test this. Let's... Actually, okay, let me, 165... 17 fucking pounds! Okay, I'm putting that away. But, I have another holy weapon, sort of. Oh god, my inventory is gonna get to be unmanageable. Yeah, specifically... Is it always been like that, or is that new? Because that's obnoxiously conspicuous, which I assume is very helpful mid-battle, but, you know, wow. I guess no. Huh. I must have just missed it, because normally I can pick things up because I've been using all of my shit, but, obviously I have bought up enough arrows to outlast the apocalypse, because I'm tired of running out of them. That can go away, because it's heavy as shit. Alright, we'll try the sentry torch, I guess. Or no, we'll try the, Yeah, because I was... It's a weird... Oh, it stays through sitting down. That's interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, it could be. Skelly! Oh, two of them. No, fuck off. Well, that... Okay, so no, I think it's just that special type of holy. Because that's a single R1. I would really like a holy weapon that doesn't require me to shovel FP into it or consumables. Really? What the hell? There was a lot going on there, and I think we're going to leave it be and not come back to it. We're gonna not put a pin in that and come back to it later. In fact. But hey, at least I have my nice morning star for this purposes. Yeah, I tried to use the black knife for its holy damage, because it says it deals it. But I suspect that might be just its fancy attack. Let me try the fire of the fancy axe, actually. They're not axe, torch. That's what I was trying to do and then failing to do, by the way. Snail, snail. Did I not sit down? Was I just... I did not sit down, because I'm silly. Skeleton. That's not what I wanted. That's not the right button. Still not the right button. Maybe? Don't like the night music coming on in the land of Skellies. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, no. Do 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 do. Glove? No. You gonna stay dead? No. Though you do if we do that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of all that, except for the fact I gotta rely on the Morning Star, because clearly nothing else is do it. I don't want to be mugged by the... Actually, I think it is a bell-bearing guy that shows up here. Okay, well this is a really convenient time to see if Google is going to let me have internet today, and... Elden Ring, bell-bearing, knight... Bell-bearing hunters, specifically. We've gotten the one at... We've gotten some of these. We've gotten the Bone Hunter Peddler one. We have not gotten the meat one. We haven't gotten the one from here. And then there's the Gravity Stone one. That's for Gravity Stones, it seems. This one is gonna be, fun, apparently. So that's not great. But we should go poke the one at the Church of Vows as well. These are, you know, these are very findable. And then there's the Isolated Merchant Shack one. So let's swap back to a weapon that's not shit. Alright. Let's see if we Mega McDie. Is it night? It's evening, not night yet. So, and we shoved away in the pockets anything that really needed to be shoved in the pockets. I wonder if you can have a summons during these fights. It's a no. You're still here. Do I have to teleport?
Well, there you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
Yeah, forsooth. Yeah, I got most of your plain goods. I'll grab those. Grab those. I need to come back for a stock of your arrows. Hermit Merchant Shack. This is the right place. Yup. Okay. I feel like the solution to this is just going to be aggressive and careful dodging and staying out of range, unfortunately. So that's fun. Oh, you're still... It's morning? Okay, we're gonna try that again. Grab my non-existent runes here. I don't look forward to the much more alarming one at the isolated merchant shack. We can maybe wait on that one. We should go poke the one at the Church of Vows. But this one you can, will let you buy the various boluses, which I don't currently really, you know, use, but like... Hold on. What's the information about this thing? Yeah, the items carry over, which would be super convenient, but... Okay, and you're still sitting there. We gotta travel. Alright. Okay, so you can... I would like my frost to be working now. Are you gonna... Okay. Yeah, I don't think that was a good location for anyone, really. Yeah, thanks for that, sir. Love that for us all. Sir, I'm dead. We're all dead. It's all good here. I did not want to wake up at any of the stakes of America in this area, so thanks for that. We'll just come back to that. Come back to that. Stronger versus frostbite. Well, bother. Pierce and lightning. That's not what I meant to do with that. I don't have any... I don't think I have any lightning I have access to. One of these fancy swords or something. This claw is enwreathed with lightning. There we go. That's a strength 30 item. So, you know. This says it's enwreathed in lightning and stuff. But that... I don't think that it involves my attack power. Yeah, that's a lightning weapon. I mean, we could go for poison, I guess. I still haven't actually ticked that up very far, though. This maintains just my best baseline weapon. So... That's not what I wanted to press. We'll give this a couple of tries. If it looks like it's gonna be a whole production, then we'll come back to it. Okay, let's... I guess, first question. Is there a way to be silly about this fight? Like, is there some sort of funny radius that we could take advantage of, perhaps? It's looking like a no. Unless we can get... yeah, because anything... unless we could very quickly get on top of something very tall. Then the swords would probably still be able to reach us, unfortunately. So this is a... this is a learning process. Oh, well. Not what I wanted to do there. Is that sword a drill? That sword is a drill. I don't know if it's gonna pierce the heavens, but it's gonna cause some problems nonetheless. Grab that real quick. I wonder if I could, Yeah. I'm thinking. Actually, I'm a little interested. Could we poison him and then play keep away? How fast can I? Yeah, you can get a lot out of one stamina bar there. The fanciest armor we can armor. What bolts have we got? We've got fire. And that's really all. We could go for Eep, I suppose, but like, eh. So fire, I guess? Alright. Let's give this a try. I don't know about this. I did not change the time of day properly. Whoopsie daisies. Until night. I wonder where the merchant goes. Does he just sense a weirdo is gonna show up and try to do Big McMurders and is like, I'm out of here, man. Well, that was novel. Okay, so poisoning him is straightforward. I'm not sure how long it'll take to do something, but it looks like we can try the poison then run away trick. I think that's reasonable. I think the next question is how long it takes. Like, how many hits does it take? Because we have a decent window. So I think the next thing to do is count. Let's grab this so it's not a distraction. Let us count how many hits it takes to proc poison. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 5. Okay. I'm perfectly content keeping this building between us. Nope. More between us, actually. Okay, so you don't stay poisoned very long. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, even if I got up on top of that, wouldn't work out very well. Can't really get up on top of that from here. More's the pity. I'm so... Really? I'm surprised I got around that. Okay, I think we're just gonna do this on horseback, the traditional way. The traditional, very far away way, which has served me well. Sir? Did you leave? Did I get too far away? Oh. Well, it's good that your HP didn't reset and that you're still here. Shit. All right. Yeah, I think the power of me and this gun I found is really the best way to deal with anything that is like this. That's the thing, big enemies are not like Their windups are big, they're visible, they're designed so that you can, like, there are multiple ways of fighting them. But for small things like that also have range, sure, I could... I mean, actually, what I should probably figure out how to do is, I assume you can probably parry this fellow. I have done almost no parrying this entire game. I should probably change that at some point. But Bell-Bearing Hunter is probably not going to be the way I do it. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Where are you? That was too far away. And we have this nice convenient house to block his way. Which I'm quite here for. You know, feel free to... Sir? Alright. Just a little longer. See, I could... See? Trying to... You dead? You dead? You dead? You dead? You dead? You dead? Okay. Classic. Medicine Peddler's Bell Bearing. Nice. Excellent, in fact. How many of these do we... Okay, we need another 20. What would this... What do I actually have? Are you back? You are back, because I sat. Hello!
Divorce from...
I'm not gonna buy things with these because I want to use them for my levels. Legitimately, and in my heart. But, yeah, I do need to remember to go back here, so I should, in fact, mark this on the map. I've been going very back and forth on which marker I've been using for these, but, you know, at least one of them. So I think what would be interesting to check now... Actually, I'm not sure if that was the direction to do that from. Because this has the, Yeah, that was not the direction to do that from. What I was going to try and do is check if we can do that whole sniping of the, putrid avatar tree guy thing. Okay, so when we did the run back from here, I think going around the bottom instead of the top, I don't remember. Okay, there's not a way of doing this that doesn't involve a lot of skeletons. Got it. So if you just... hearing the dulcet tones of skeletons everywhere. Love that for me. Okay, that's a skeleton. Can it be not in my face? Okay, can I see? No, we want to go up further. Actually, hold on. Switch this to a non-poison weapon. Poison was a good start to that fight. But now we want the bow with the best range. Actually, we'll probably want to grab the grave bow for this attempt, but like... Okay, now the question is... Can we... Can we... Okay, swap that to normal arrows for now. And we'll try this with poison and then fire. Now let's see if we are gonna do some more very tedious errands today or not. Yeah, that seems close enough to shoot. Oh, right. Okay, poison's not gonna work out. This is gonna have to be a... Because we're not gonna hit you fast enough for that. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Come on, come on. Okay, so we can hit you when you're right about there. Ish. Not much further, not much closer. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, we're doing enough damage this time, so that's nice. Last time we were doing so much less damage just because of the distance. Uh-huh. Boom. Not quite, but that's okay. Poison will do its job. Yeah, because last time we were so far away, like we were at the distance where that avatar would teleport back to the base position. And then we'd just have to pray that it didn't reset the HP, and we were just barely within the range. And like, okay. Okay, could we probably go down there and release Kristoff on this fellow and then just run around until the situation was dealt with? Yes. But, like, I think that would be unfair, or at least not sporting, and also not very fun for me. And I would rather play dumb party games trying to shoot this feller. I would rather play silly carnival games. Yeah, that wasn't even worth that much. You're the right dude, right? Come on, come on. Like, I ain't fooling? I'll head down there. I will set all of these little fellows on fire, and if this isn't the right dude, then we've got to wake up the right dude and then run back up here and get the right dude, in which case dealing with these guys ahead of time is even a better idea. But this does prove the distance is good, and I like that. I love that for us. There we go. Takes a hot second. A hot second. Ha ha ha. There we go. Bada boom. Nope. That's one. Okay, I think there are like 2 or 3 more down there that are currently experiencing being alive but troubled. There we go. Nope. Wrong arc for that. And if another guy jumps down, then we run really far away, and I think that's a good plan. There were more of these guys, weren't there? Yeah, there are a couple. Okay. Well, okay then. Okay. That was some misaim. Okay, so there are like 2 or 3 more still down there. Yeah, 3. And you're trying to throw things. You're not at a really good angle for that. I'm sorry, my guys. I have the high ground. And have mercifully not been mugged by skeletons from behind, which is a real danger in these parts. Okay. You're down. Yeah, I'm getting skeptical as to whether these are the dudes I'm supposed to fight. Or possibly if, perhaps, maybe, just maybe, I explored this area in a questionable order. You never know. Come on, there are 2 more of you down here. Where are ya? There's 1. There's 2. And we've got to wait on you both a couple of times. Cool, cool, cool. I should plug this controller back in. After we fire this, I don't really want to let go of the... I don't know. Hello? Hello? There you are. Edge. And there's 1 more. Did I wait for it? There we go. Plug back in. Hello? Well, that looks alarming. We will do an enthusiastic run-by. That was not what I meant to do. Why? I'm off center. There we go. Cost more in arrows than I gained in runes there, but whatever. Let's take a trip down there and... Oh god. The run around this cliff is going to be a nuisance. Let's see if we need to... I mean, at least if we need to run back up here to be safe from, you know, someone bigger than a bread box. At least it is really far away. Okay, so we We can probably climb back up this. Yeah, we can climb back up this. Switching up the lighting is a nuisance, is what I was going to say. Okay, okay. Oh, are you over there? And that was just another mob? Could be. Let's... I'm hearing Big McArrow McGee over there. First off, waste. And then summoning. Weak foe ahead. Okay, but are you talking like... the big buddy? We're talking... Did I just see a weird reflection over there? I did try ranged battle. Try fire. Yippers. I think the solution here is... Anything else? Crimson Crystal Tier. Seriously, the little bouncing around squirrely fellers that people keep saying are squirrels? They look like jerboas. They look like jerboas. At least Ark Survival Evolved's version of jerboas. I don't know how much they bear a resemblance to their... Oh, cool. Counterparts. Sir. Is that all that's here? Is there another mob? Have I fought everything that needs to be fought here? Hello? What do you mean here? You trying to climb something? Hello? Is there, though? I like how I unequipped my melee weapon and then didn't put it back. Is there a liar? You never rightly know with this place. No item ahead. Dark spot. Spooky spook spook. Someone shoving their face down here. Yep, no problem. Feel free to loiter in and out of this space. Praise the order, my foot. None of these have begat a secret passageway to me. Pity you can't do the Legend of Zelda thing and just shove your sword into the wall. On repeat. It would perhaps be more convenient, right? Okay, yeah, the loud alarming noises is from the bow firing feller. Which is like, you know, what I thought, but I was a little concerned since I haven't been in this area for a bit. You know how it is. Sunflowers. Yeah, is there any stronger foe in this area? I'd expected one. Abundance, sayest thou? Tree. Forsooth. Praise. Oh, it is indeed. And me just creeping here in stolen armor. Has someone tried to get somewhere, or did they get sniped? going on up here? I see someone was trying to get very creative up here. What are you trying to get to? Does it look like there's some down? Let there be death. There sure is. I'll leave you to that then. It sure is a cliff, isn't it? Alright. Well, let's check the inventory for what we just acquired then. We have the Medicine Peddler's Bell Bearing, which will give us the boluses of various varieties. Bell Bearing of an unfortunate medicine peddler who was slain by the Bell Bearing Hunter. Offer to the Twin Maiden Husks at the Round Table Hold to gain access to the following items. Okay, so the Bell Bearing Hunters... Okay, why do they want Bell Bearings, though? If they only have one, they're clearly not doing much to, like, I don't know, collect them. Twiggy Cracked Tear, briefly stop ruin loss on death in mixed physic. Convenient for exploring, I suppose. Restores half of total HP in mixed physic. Alright, alright, alright. Nothing over much going on there. Alright. Just make sure nothing activates as we run up back near the little tree. I don't think it will. I think we've slain what needs to be slain here. Got the item at the foot. No, there has been passages sometimes, but this seems not to be one of them, I suppose. Likely death. Visions of underground. That's not a hint. No precious item ahead. Thanks. Thanks for that. Right, well that was an errand. The capital. Bunch of void. Oh, we haven't checked in on Jarburg for a bit, so let's do a little of a check down here. Perseth, I do not think there will be much to be seeing here. Aro, you up? You eepin'?
Look, it's me. I'm a warrior jar too.
Little leap. And welcome back. Just as designed. Okay. Let's, what's the switch action? I have many questions, and I shall leave that to someone else's decisions. It's the only one who ever speaks to us around here. The rest merely loiter, and speak not a word with a stranger amongst them. Probably smart. For all I shall do is pick their many flowers on the main thoroughfare. I wonder. Oh, I suppose that's one thing that we can check out during errand day. Interesting. I believe we have a way to get to the enormous jar on that not quite island. We can see if that actually works, or if we're gonna McDie, or what's going on there. Let's just give it a bit of a look around. Actually, what's in my inventory? Big chunk. To the giant jar indeed. Let me check how much I need to level up first. 39. So from here we need another 10 and 7. So another 17. Can I make that in consumable runes? I can. I'm just thinking I don't want to risk losing some perfectly legitimately gotten runes. Because I'm a stickler about that. Anywhere else we want to visit while we do this? There's a nomadic merchant up here. EG's around. Okay, but are there any other merchants that I wanted to visit with these goods? Fingerita. I mean, really just the hermit up there, right? Alright. Back up to the hermit for a bit. We should poke that other bell-bearing hunter. I keep forgetting. But, level first, level first, level first. Yep. I'm gonna give a few more levels to endurance so that we don't run into carrying limits. And then we're back to shoving things into Dex and then strength. Actually, strength might be the one to go for now. Just because we're not really hitting any weapon use limits on anything in Dex, but we are running into them for basically everything else, and strength is Big Bonk. And I do want to test out Big Bonk. And also, like, obviously the weapons that I tend to be using use strength, so it won't be a wasted stat or anything.
Divorce.
Divorce. So much divorce in this game, is it? Gold arrows. Mostly holy. Carved arrows made in tandem with the Erd Tree bow. Where is this Erd Tree bow? And highly effective against those who live in death and able to prevent them from rising again. Okay. So, I guess if I want to snipe skeletons, these are going to be what I need. So I'm going to spend some off-stream time gathering a bunch of these, like, mega shiny arrows. I'll take 5 for now. The rest on these. Alright. But it looks like we'll be coming back here some amount. Okay. So, jar. Jar. And we were able to get there. It seemed like there's a path to get there from the deep Sofra well. One hopes. Oh, these fellows. Right. Am I well equipped? Almost. Yeah, I definitely want to muck around with different weapons at some point. But not, I think, at this moment. Yeah, this is just about 240. Yeah, so I need to tick up the venomous one, but that's good. And we're still... Oh, nope, that takes us back down to heavy for now. Just barely, I think. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, yep. That's the holy arrows. We read the description already. Just normal, plain old arrows for now, with fire as our backup. And the catfall ring. Alright, and we want to head to the west, then east. Alright, let's see if this is the way forward. It might not be. But, like, when I emerged from the depths in this area, I was like, this looks suspiciously like the area I was trying to gain access to. Oh, right. I like how we could just, like, ignore that guy. Okay, you're turning around. I hate that. Gonna hit me in the face? I might need to switch to magic. I appreciate that I could survive one of those. I'm now kind of wondering... Okay, okay. Well, at least you're not walking over here. So... Never mind. Yes, you are. That wasn't ideal. Fire. Okay. Okay. Like, buddy. Oi. Okay, well, that didn't go perfectly, but we're dealing enough damage to know that that is in fact the correct way of handling this feller. I'm kind of wondering if we can handle the second one, or the first one, I guess. Like, is there room to handle the other one in the same way? Without getting blown up by these guys. Because obviously that would make being sniped from both sides is obviously what we want to avoid here. Alright, Haha. Okay, but the question is, do these guys, like, respawn? Gravel stone. Oh, that's on the ground, though. Material used for crafting items found in lands once beset by ancient dragons. Small clump of sharp pointed stones. Blah blah blah. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. That's fascinating. Oh, there's... okay. That's a fascinating... okay. What are we supposed to craft with these? Okay. Okay, so we can kill these guys. We have the power. We have that power. Not that much power. Okay. Spiked palisade shield. Nice. Explainy. A large wooden shield covered with spikes. Though relatively light, it lacks in damage negation, designed to perform shield bashes. These attacks riddle the enemy with holes, earning the nickname of Pard Shield. And it causes blood loss. Decent amount, too. Okay. Come on, come on. We need to go close the distance, then get around by his feet again. Seriously, do these guys respawn? I would obviously prefer it if they did not. Hey, at least you're not on fire. I will take this over the arrows. I will admit. Not this part, though. That's fire. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, come on. It would be really obnoxious if something else came out of nowhere to start sniping. Dead? 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 Dead. Nice. Okay. There's my almost non-existent pile of runes from before. Okay, so there's Big Pot Feller. Okay, actually just have a moment of relief here. Now, what is all of the shit in this area? Old weapons, faded earthleaf stuff. Going to my inventory because I've got so many. Okay. Let's see. And I am not experiencing any side effects of being dead. Excellent. Love that for me. Oh, actually. Kind of wondering. No, I was kind of wondering if there would be an angle here that I could have fought the the putrid avatar from here, but I'm most of the percent sure that we don't have an angle for that. Right? Nah. No, the cliffside angle's really the one. Ah, it was a thought. Okay, what's on the other side of the street over here? Anything else gonna surprise snipe me and induct me into the ranks of the even more dead than previously? Maybe a surprise? I do so love surprises, I say, as someone who, in fact, is not a big fan of surprises, especially not ones that will kill us. I don't like the fact that rock is shaped like a skull, either. Call it unnecessary caution. I see people have tried jumping down there, is my guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, it does look like there could be an inlet down there. But my cool psychic powers tell me I don't think so. Those cool psychic powers are the voices of the dead. Alright. Let's see if anything kills us on the walk up, or if we just get a very interesting conversation with the big fella. I've been wondering what is up the whole time. Are you ready? Not even slightly. Hello? Maybe I want to walk up along the sides. No, no messages. I do so like messages. A giant, oh giant. Indeed, 'tis so. Who are you? Is it going to be a sad story? Is it going to be attack on my organs? Literal or metaphorical? I'm so interested to tell. Are you alive? Are you dead? Are you merely an effigy representing all those jar people who have come before? Likely hero. Is it so? Is it so, though? Nothing over here. Nothing standing out alarmingly yet. Are you watching? Are you asleep? What is up? Good sir or ma'am, or other eyes, hello? Anything? Oh, that's interesting. Admittedly, the fact that decor is a bunch of discarded weaponry isn't reassuring at all, but, you know, be wary. Splainy? Be wary of head behind. It's not a hint that... Try ear. First off tree, all the more time for jumping. Large jar cares not for my queries. 'Tis true. Why were you trying to hop somewhere? Alright, that's not my problem. Alright, are you gonna kill me? Am I gonna have to kill those guards again? Champion, oh champion. Bastard. A battle. It does occur to me, if this is a fight that has a specific time when it'll happen, it is possible I'm here at the wrong time of... I don't like that. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. I beg your pardon? Oh. I'll take a look at that in a minute. After I skulk around a little bit. I don't like that. It seems like it'll be alarming. And also possibly that we will either need to fight a jar generally, or possibly fight this jar specifically, except, like, you know, summon and evil, or adversarial at least. Time for close range battle. Oh, we can open that. I don't like that. Critical hit. Behold. I don't like the fact that we can clip in and see there's something going on in there. By the way. Like, there's something going on in there, and I do not like that we can sort of clip in our inside and see that fact is modeled. I don't know what we're seeing, but I don't like it. It's alarming in a multitude of fun ways. Skeleton ahead. How so? Oh. Well, yes. But we knew that. And these? No, thank you. Mm-hmm. Many battles have been fought here. Uh-huh. Oh, there are 3 of those. I don't like that. Battle. Okay, so there are these. I'm gonna try the door first. If that's an option. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that that is modeled and we can see inside. I don't like it. Time for close quarters. I hate that, thanks. Like, is this a boss fog sort of situation? Like, what's going on in here? I don't like it, whatever it is. Well, it definitely looks like a creepy ritual chamber. Okay, the only thing's Kaled Coliseum. Okay. Oh, combat with spirit ashes. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of America in the Coliseum. In this venue, spirit ashes are permitted for use in battle. Oh, okay. So this is like an arena. That's okay, that's fine, I guess. Something ahead, precious item ahead. Is it? Hold on. Key required ahead. Can we, like, find anything if we climb around like a lunatic? Like a lunatic. I.e., like a tarnished. Turn back. Yeah. Like, is there something cool we can get from this process? Like, okay, that looks like it's a door of some kind. But, like, is there... I don't obviously have any idea what this is we've just stumbled on. Have you, perhaps, seen if it's worthwhile to... Or is this just a if you want to for funsies sort of situation? I suppose I should enter at least once just for funsies, is it? Oh, about combat with spirit ashes. It's the same information. You can use them in battle. Coliseum menu. With the Coliseum menu, you can adjust the rules for Coliseum combat, such as the format, player count, use of spirit ashes, etc. You may also set your Coliseum password here. You can jump straight into combat from this menu. Duel, Ordeal, United, Ashes, Password, Venue. That's not a very useful explanation. Thanks. I'm gonna enter once, immediately die, and have at it, I think. Like, is that a thing? Can you just... So is this just gonna... I guess this will just yeet me in here. Assuming this is just a general thing. And it'll just pick... if anyone else is doing it. with the same settings, compatible settings. And I suppose if you had a password, then... Like, yeah, key required. This looks like a door, but I don't know if it opens. Maybe it's just... Maybe it too is for funsies. I should probably go poke the guys outside. I'll let this run once, same as the PvP invasion thing. Maybe thrice. If I get any hint that I should come back here. Is there... I let it run once. It would have been funny if they let us climb around on the statue. And then get stuck back there. I think it would have been funny. But alas, no getting stuck in the geometry for me. Right, this is taking a while. Can I... We'll come back to that another day, possibly after... Oh. The effigy of Marika at Round Table Old can be used to enter Colosseum combat. Your preferred format may be chosen from those of Colosseums already visit. Oh. So there are multiple. That's fascinating. Why is it saying precious item ahead? Unless you're talking about, like... in the sense of not literally, but like Marika-ly. I don't know, man. It's just too much happening. How did you die? You look suspiciously like you were holding something that would kill you, but I don't know about that. Okay, let me unplug my controller for a second because this does interrupt. Okay. 'Tis daylight. Still got these 3 spots on the ground. I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference between any of these. Oh, Knight of the Great Jar. Also Knight of the Great... Okay, 3 different Knights of the Great Jar. Big chonker sword. You move fast. Let me try these in order. I don't think this is gonna work out, but I want to try it at least once. Do you appear in front of me? Do you appear... Yeah, big dead. Okay, blood. Always the blood. Stop attacking my corpse. That was fascinating. I should mark this on the map to come back to it when I'm doing another mucking about. The fact that you just have to run up here, actually, I suppose it is relevant to check if the big guys respawned. They have. What the? Rune fragment. Interesting. Yeah, so that's a future me. Okay, so if you want to farm these fragments, here's a perfectly safe-ish place to do it. That has answered all of the questions that I had about this specific location, however. I don't appreciate the fact that you can't just, like, Site of Grace it back there, without running through these guys, but that's fine. Okay. Next stop. Next stop on our journey. Actually, next stop is searching for bell bearings. Or possibly dealing with the one at the Church of Vows. Yeah, let's deal with that one. So it's morning. We need to make it be not morning. Because that one's like squishier. And also I want to stop being afraid of teleporting in to see Big Turtle Friend. Okay. That one's going to be a nuisance and I don't want to deal with it right now. Because it's surrounded by very angry mobs. Bro here? Bro's here. Same sort of deal. Alright. I'm stuck. Alright. Alright. Okay. Where are you? I know you're around. Oh. That's weird, right? Are you just gonna let me... Sir? Okay, okay, just wanted to check. That was weird, right? It's not just me. I guess maybe I got far enough away, he respawned back at the center area, or walked back when I... Okay. We'll try that again and just go with the normal hit and run tactics, but that was interesting. It's morning. Let me grab my runes. Don't mind me. Someone getting scooped up. Okay, do we want to start off with poison or big chonk? I think it adds up to about the same, unless I get another one in, honestly. So, like, it's whatever. Alright. I want a cool murder sword. Nope. Not that much. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Come on. Edge. Goodbye. Okay, we no longer have to fear getting murdered here. Excellent. Meat Peddler's Bell Bearing. Which is, you know, quite an item name, by the way. Bell bearing of an unfortunate meat peddler who was slain by the bell-bearing hunter. Offer to the twin maiden husks that the round table hold to gain access to the following items: sliver of meat, lump of flesh, and turtleneck meat. All of which I'm sure are wonderful. About combat with spirit ashes, same. About Marika's effigy at the round table. Yep, we read that. All of that's fascinating. Alright. So there's just the last one, which I don't really want to deal with at this moment. That's at the isolated merchant shack, because it's bigger than... that's not a great area for combat. It's full of things, and even if it isn't full of things, I don't know. We can give it a try, but I don't really want to do it right now. That being said, what are the other bell bearings on this lovely list? Some of these bell bearings are just if you kill certain NPCs, you can still get their shit. Well, I'm gonna abstain from that, but, bound on blackguard, big boggart. Whomst. Oh. Items that are unlocked. Oh. Oh, there's a dude. Well, we'll deal with that fellow later. It sounds like it involves the capital, and we're not dealing with that shit right now. Another dude. Okay, great. Gonna deal with that one later. That's not the button I wanted. Not gonna deal with that. Let's deal with Glovewort bell bearings, shall we? So I think we got the first Ghost Glovewort Picker's bell bearing. It was in Nokron. We can get Ghost 1 through 3. Actually, let's teleport back there so I have a perfect idea of what I actually have, right? That magical fellow who was initially here still hasn't come back. And I don't think I've seen what happened to him. It concerns me. It's future me's problem. You're still face first into the books. Anything new?
You. What is it?
That you seems rude. Oh, right, Mogwin's palace.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fella Tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe... Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward.
Oh, wait, there was a reward?
And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
I mean, by constant, if you mean running around and looting everything that's not nailed down, as long as it doesn't involve stabbing anyone who hasn't stabbed me first, sure. We need to find the medallion to the north, but what are the unlocated?
Yet to be located.
Yeah?
Mikola of the Hailing Tree.
Mikola's somewhere in the DLC.
His twin, Melania. The undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani.
She's minding her business.
And the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
And we poke the Lord of
Rani
Blood's
is
location.
cast
We'll have to
aside
deal with that
her
later.
rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me.
Sure.
We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
I mean, sort of. That does mean that if I'm sharing information with you, at some point we're probably gonna have to stab each other unless one of us makes the race there first, by a lot. Bell bearings, meat peddler, medicine, and shop 1 was Roger's because he fucking died. And we've got meats, mystery meats, we've got the boluses for blood, poison, frost, and eep. I should... Future me's gonna be killing that bird a lot. Okay, yeah, but we've got Ghosty 1 through 3. Huh. Ghost Gloveworts, rather, 1 through 3. We picked up all the other random shit in here. Alright. And then we've got smithing stones. I really should just fill my inventory of all this stuff. I say when I have time. I'm not gonna have time. I keep saying, oh, when I have time. I'm not gonna have time. We all know this. And yet we endure. Okay, what's the second Ghost Glovewort bell bearing then? It'll give us 4 through 6. Found in a chest, guarded by several silver tiers, with shields in the corner of a small room in the Noxtella Eternal City. That's not bad. We've been there. Right? And then we can set those on fire. Yeah, that's a location we can get to, I think. Where is that? Yup. Okay. Perhaps... Let's take a look at the mysterious map. Is it in this level of map? So it's saying... Oh, interesting. Noxtella. Okay, so that's where we want to be. The Eternal City. Let's actually just port down there, because I think I'm not seeing the correct level of the map, and I don't know about fiddling with it. Okay, map. Possibly we just don't have the map. Well, that's awkward. Well... Yeah. Okay, we have part of a map. The rest of it's down here somewhere. We should probably find it. I don't know where it is. So, we've been here. To the Wonderful. And it looks like... we're in the approximate right location for this bell bearing. We didn't go up the fucking stair. We didn't explore most of the buildings in this place, actually. That is something to keep in mind. Therefore, I propose in my organs. That's not what I wanted to do there. In my organs. There we go. Mostly that we just run around like a lunatic for a little while. With no care for what is or is not going to try and stab us. Just because clearly we missed some stuff when we were on our way. Who are you? Die. Dedge? Oh, okay, we probably want to go up there. We will do that after we see what's at this tier. Oh dear, that's a person. I don't like that. Not that this whole zone is, you know, some sort of wonderful, joyous location. Oh. Okay. I think... some of these are going to transform, and it's going to be what could be described as a problem. Okay. I think this is going wonderfully. Frankly, I should probably be using normal arrows for this. Yeah, these are doing just fine. Poison is not, or fire's not working any better. I think that's just a corpse. You're not like... looking at us? Oh, now you are. Fine. Alright. I'm gonna... Come on, come on, come on. We can do this the really stupid way or the slightly less stupid way. Stupid way it is. Yeah, I think the room guarded by a shit ton of mimic tears or whatever is the one up there, frankly. So that's probably where the bell bearing lives. Let's just, why is it always not here? Oh. Is it goods? Ant skull plate. I would love an explanation of that. Strength. It's a great shield? Okay, that's... Oh, those ants. No, that makes sense. Poison buildup. Big poison buildup. Huge head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers, used without modification as a shield, excels at repelling enemy attacks. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity. Ooh. When wielding this shield. Physical. Oh. And what's the weight on this thing? It's heavy though. I can't use it then. Weight's our problem in this establishment. Alright. Arrow? Fan daggers. Cool. I see someone else tried to deal with this whole situation with a bunch of ranged. Anyone else? Not... Oh. That might be the room. Okay, we'll try that one next. Precious item ahead. Item ahead, is it so? Oh, hello. Oh, we saw you from down there when we were roaming. I wonder if we can clip through the walls to hit some of the guys inside. I'm thinking maybe not, but these buildings were not... Well, I mean, okay, we weren't able to clip through the other one. We tested that on. Archer ashes, how nice. Summons 3 archer spirits. Ashen remains, in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon 3 archer spirits. Spirits of archers who belong to the Fallen Hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the Eternal City. Their arrows are imbued with cold ghost flame. Though their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron, firing a hail of arrows in unison at the sound of a war cry. Interesting. I think we've got our premier summon myself, but that is good to know. Avoid like death. You can probably walk some of that. It looks walkable, albeit menacing. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Probably an unnecessary amount of, Okay, let's, Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Let's see if this works. I don't remember. Oh, some of these have shields. Are you gonna... Oi. Um... The pathing really doesn't like whatever's going on there. Um... Okay. Oi. Rude. Okay, so that's not... That ain't it, Chief. What are we supposed to... I know there's... There's that arrow from above attack. But, like... I guess I just try to get around them? You gonna explode? No. Cool. Alright, I guess... Admittedly, the solution of just walk around. And be on the staircase. Is like pretty good. It's trying really hard. It's true. I also admit I think having mega strong armor of murder death probably helps. Just like generally. Come on, guys. Are you guys the ones with the bell bearing? I want the bell bearing. And then I should probably explore the other parts of buildings we haven't explored yet, just like, you know, in case. It's grocery day. Elden Ring groceries. Oi. Alright, 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 alright. We got this, we got this. Okay. Very belated getting good there. Extremely fucking belated. Alright, alright. So, what's the goods? What's the goods? Ghost Glovewort Picker Bell Bearing 2! Nice. Let's see what's up top. I am being... We're in heavy load. That is understandable. Have a nice day. That explains some of the maneuvering that was going on there. Oh, haha. That aim was horrific, but okay. Golden Rune 10, nice. There's... it's not trustworthy at all. I'll grab it in a second. Some little dudes. Bridge. I think we've already dealt with that bridge. We'll go in the building in a second. I think... Oh, never mind. We're gonna go in the building first. Wow, we explored, like, none of this before. Alright then. Be wary of rolling. Alright. Could this be a defensible spot? I mean, the way you're saying it gives me the impression that the answer is yes. We have no horse. Okay, let's figure out what's in the creepy room. I just don't like... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Thought you were being funny, huh? Any others? Any other takers? This room is so sus, but, you know, that hinted... Of course something would try and fall on your fucking face. Anything else? Don't see anything else. Nothing else. This place has the same star-like fireflies as the rest of this, like, area. I don't trust it. And you? Somber 7. I like it. I like it. I like a good Somber 7. Alright, let's see what's in the up. So there's whatever's going on over there. Which I'll put a brief pin in. Oh. Stone sword. Be wary of rolling. By rolling, do you mean orbs? This is the place with orbs. Is this about orbs? It sounds like it could be about orbs. Normal stone sword key? I'm down. Those have generally given me good get. Oh. Are you... Okay. I wasn't seeing these guys as unfriendly because I hadn't gotten rid of the, prompt yet. Love that. Oh, yep. That sure is an orb. Can you get up there? Oh, I see what you mean. Of course now I'm not up there because I rolled off. Alright, can you just go and I'll come back? Deal with the orbs too. That's a no. Okay. I don't know what's happening over there. But whatever it is seems very, enthusiastic. Bro, if you're not gonna dodge when I'm right up next to you. Like, gonna... Well, that. Nox monk armor. Immunity is pretty okay. I like that. Armor worn by the monks of the Eternal City. Armor worn by the monks of the Eternal City with a silk cape attached. Long ago the Nox invoked the ire of the Greater Will and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky, in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age, of the stars, and their Lord of Night. Also, a ghost glovewort picker's bell bearing. Okay, but this is for the ghosty ones. Can you... Is there a bell bearing for non-ghosty ones? Are you... Oh. Alright. That orb is... Okay then, you do that. Yeah. Non-conductive to continued living. True facts. Okay. That orb is just gonna keep on with it. Buddy? Is it? Oh, come on. Come on! Really? Unfair. Alright. Back up we go. Hopefully some of these guys stay dead or stay not aggroed, but I think we're gonna have to fight the entire fucking Mimic tier contingent again. Up here. Yep. I don't know if stream also crashed, but I think this is a sign. I'm gonna try and quickly run back to grab my runes. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, you just McDied. Okay, there's the electric ones. All of them just flooding out, single file line. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I think that's the internet thing that we were concerned about today, basically. I'm gonna... Like I said, I'm gonna see if I can get my runes back and grab whatever was in the stone sword room. Gonna see if there's anything else. Okay. We can do quickly in this area, just because, you know, we're here. And we're gonna forget to... And by we, I mean me. are gonna forget to check all of this out again. Your geometry is really fucked. Why are you... Yeah. I don't think living in the ceiling's good for you, my guy. Just gonna see what's going on over there. Gonna... Okay, runes are over here. Let me see if I can actually... Because this is a defensible spot, and I am willing to just involve arrows in the process, and... and they're not dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's try to get these guys one more time. Oh, there's an orb. Oh, I don't like that. No. I'm just gonna... Nah. Gonna leave them to it. Okay, okay. Well, that's a setup and a half. Oh, and I've got to get back in here. That's wonderful. How can we do this just bypassing all of the guys? No, that's a horrible idea. They're gonna come out when I attack this feller. And then they'll be behind me, and then there'll be a whole big thing. Okay. Okay, you be dead. Okay. Blast a bunch of you. I think there's still one more. And then there's the one in the ceiling, right? Yep. That's all the lightning ones. One in the ceiling. Edge. Okay, so the question is, how did we not activate the orb last time? Genuinely. That's a no. Okay. Well, we're gonna aggro one of those, and then get to that nice defensible location that got mentioned. Oh, you can jump over there if you really want. That's cool. Right. What's going on down there? I think we need to deal with either the orb or the dudes. Not both. I'm thinking the answer is definitely not both. I will just set you on fire, sir. What's the caustic? Okay, not fire is cheaper. By a lot. This is not the game of Sisyphus that we all expected, I think. Good to know. Yes. Indeed. And there's no other orbs, so we can... If we don't die on this trip... Yep, defeating one by one's the way to do it. Good to know. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Take the bait, take the bait. Really tasty bait that's definitely not mostly made of stone and armor right now. No orbs. Alright. Come on. Come on. Mostly. Definitely mostly. Come on. The fact I can survive even one of those hits is great. But also, like... Bro. What the shit? Larval tier. Okay, but why was it on the stairs? Is that from the orb? Alright. Dedge? Alright then. One more. And then we get to figure out what's in the mysterious box that we paid in time for. As well as to get our runes back. Alright. Come on. Are you getting stuck on something in there? Like, I'll take it. Alright then. Let's actually grab our runes first because those will disappear. Can always come back for the box. Thank you. I mean, I guess you could grind here if you wanted to grind quote-unquote legitimately for levels. As opposed to just, like, bothering that poor bird. Interesting. Praise the item. What do you mean be wary? Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Like the people we just defeated? Summons Night Maiden and Swordstress spirits. An old puppet crafted in the Eternal City. Used to summon the spirits of Night Maiden and Swordstress. These sisters, members of a cold-blooded race who wield flowing weapons, became puppets of their own volition. There's a lot going on there. That's fascinating. Okay. They're not over there. Now we're on medium mode. Yeah, these don't open. They don't even break. Alright, alright. Let's carefully try and cross. I don't like all the statues. I assume that's from the orb, but there could be any number of other fascinating things around here. That's bait. Golden rune 10, nice. Okay, so there's 2 rooms up top, 1 to the side. Those look like Bloodborne assets. Somewhere between the little guys and just the dead fellows in Ludwig's place. Didn't expect up. Beware. Oh, I hate that. We'll come back to that in a second. Try luring out. Luring out what? Let's make sure the arrow... Not over here, apparently. Are you just not gonna fall if... I mean... If you're not gonna fall if I don't walk under there... I mean... I'm just not gonna walk under there and I'm gonna shoot you. That's not a complicated decision. Whoever designed this trap needs to rethink their decision. In my opinion. Okay, and that was just the up. Any other? Anything else in here besides the up? Not looking like it. Larval tier. I can't tell if that implies the orbs are just a particularly developed mimic, or really what's going on there. Maybe? Anything else? Be wary of back. I think it's... Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Great Ghost Glovewort. How lovely. Yeah, we do have 2 of them. Strength and Renown Ashes up to 10, which means I can use 1 on Kristoff as well. I wonder... because it looks like you can... Right, we did do the search. We picked up the 2. Alright. And if you get the Bell-Bearing 3, that lets you buy up to 9. There are normal Glovewort Picker Bell Bearings, which I want in my heart. We'll go check about the ghosty one 3 in a second, though. Yeah, like, I would assume these are not common by any means. Seriously, this is like walking through Bloodborne, but like, when I'm... as though I'm a tiny person. It's wild. Like, neat, but... If only thou hadst an item. What item? It is late. Item? Golden 10, nice. These are all bait, of course. Okay, so we've got 2 doors and an alleyway. And no orb. And someone fighting and winning. But I don't know how well that will go for me. Be wary of up. Seek up. Oh. That is an orb. Always the orbs in this place. What in here? No item ahead. No item ahead. I'm gonna check anyway, and if I should die in the checking, well, at least it'll be really funny. Nope. Fair enough. So many orbs. Is this the place that made the orbs? And the mimics, for that matter? Alright. A bog? Oh, that bog. Smithing 6, nice. That is not an openable door. Nors. Oh. That's a stalactite, that's fine. Alright, so it looks like the way forward is through the orb room, if indeed this amount of up is a way forward. Can we get to the next... kind of? No, we can't really get into that building. Yeah, so if there's a way forward in here, and it looks like there is, and it's either through this building... Oh no, it's definitely through this building. I would love a site of grace in here. Just by the by. In my heart and in my organs. That's at 204. That's slightly above 204, but like not meaningfully. That is, but it's heavy and not what we're looking for. Oh. Nope. And we're leaving. And we're running. And we're really hoping that A, the ball does follow us, and B, it does so slowly. Okay. Possibly I was too paranoid about that. Yeah, I don't think we have the height. Like, we have the ceiling. Nope, but not the height. Alright. We dealt with 2 orbs. How then to deal with the next? Well, it seemed not to follow us. If you run away really fast. But like... Okay... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. first of all, this is a crossbow situation. And now we run really far away and hope it doesn't follow us. Or possibly that it does follow us, but again, slowly. No? Maybe? Alright then. Like, I guess we could hide here if it were going to crash and then go back up. But wow, I do not like this. Not to mention, that means that we'd have to do both of the other orbs over again. Right? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Are you just not gonna... If we stay outside, are you just gonna not follow us? Okay. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this, I don't trust this, I don't trust this, I don't trust this method. It's the only viable one unless you've got really big bonk or a lot of HP, but I don't trust this. Okay. That was alarming. Anything else? Be wary of up. That was a good message. That was a good message. Is there any more up in this building? No. Cool. A lot of chairs. Nothing about this is fine, actually. I nominate this room for being very not fine. There's a jar? No, that's a chest. That's the out. Larval tear. My psychic powers tell me there's gonna be another orb coming down that. I don't know why I feel that way. I think it's completely, that's a random feeling that has no basis in... Oh, Smithing Somber 7. Nice. You know, clearly, no basis in reality. Is there another orb coming? Is anyone gonna... A warning? No item ahead. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. But could you tell me if there's an orb ahead? I hear... a friend. Okay, you're gone. I'll have to come back for that. Walking over here and cornering it in the statue would probably have worked better. Fascinating that the sparkles took so long to disperse, though. Talisman ahead. I like that. I don't like the fact it looks like we're gonna have to have a big fight. That's not cool. That's not very cash money. I get to summon a friend. Come on. I'm just gonna... Okay, stop teleporting behind me. That's... Please. I'm calling upon you to fight my battles. As I do not really want to fight. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I want my runes back. That being said, I get the feeling those orbs come back, and wow, this is not a very tenable situation. Oh, and we're all the way down at the bottom, and I hate that. I hate that. I don't like it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. See, I'm just not sure about getting back over there with all of this. I mean, I guess we don't need to deal with the fellas in the room up there. Right. Oh boy. We've got an orb. I'm curious if we can hit it from over here. Actually. Hold on. Science time. Can we? We have to be really high up. thinking the answer is no. No, okay. Okay, you come over here. I hide at this lovely defensible corner. Oh, actually, I can practice using weird weapons as long as I manage, if I make sure to stay out of range. Ow. None of this is a good seating position. Like I'm on a perfectly good surface for seating, to be clear. I'm just sitting like a fool. 3 fools. Hello? 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 Okay, that's cool. What about something else? We've had this in our inventory for about 50 years. Okay. Halberd. Big chunk. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty fun. What about the jawbone axe? That's a bit short. Understandable. Fang's super short, but the flamberge. Donk. Donk. That's pretty fun. I should upgrade some more, like, super fucking chonker weapons. I'm able to use this effectively. Must be wielded with both hands. Oh, you can, right, you can do the both hand thing. Ah! Closes you into range. Okay, then there's no point in going back up for the runes right now. I want to get the item that is up there. I think we should put a pin in that. And instead go... Where's the fucking map? You know what? Mini quest. Mini quest before we go on to the next segment of situation. Because there's the next Ghost Glovewort Bell Bearing that's in... I don't think we can get to the Haligtree roots right now, so never mind, that one's for later. Instead, we are going to find the map of this area. Noxtella Eternal City map. Please, dear Lord, I can't see shit. Map, map, map. No map fragments. This shares a map with Ansel River. Excuse me? Okay. Where's that when it's at home? Where's... Yes, we've been there. Yes, yes. Accessed by Ronnie. That yes, yes. Coffin. And the blade. And the... Maybe that's a different coffin. I don't care. Map fragment found on a corpse inside a large stone rune next to the Hermit Merchant. That's fascinating. Okay, so can we... Where... Okay. Wait. Ansel River, Maine. Waterfall Basin. We're ignoring my runes. This is asking for us to start at Liurnia of the Lakes. Start at the eastern tableland side of Grace. Do I even have something like that? Like, begs thy pardon. Oh, yes we do. Okay. Head down into the river well guarded by a golem and ride elevator down. Okay. That's, wait. Actually, hold on. It could be of a chunker hammer. No, that's not practical. Let's return to practicality. But yeah, I did forget that's how that worked. Right. There's a lot going on here. Get down into the well. How? Is it over here? Is it the thing over here? Guarded by a giant golem. Yeah, that would do it. Can I just parkour down? I am very much willing to parkour down. Yeah, just this menacing little blob in armor skulking around the place. Don't mind me, sir. I'll just be hacking at your ankles soon enough. Yeah, we're just gonna go around. Very around. Yeah, ride the elevator, make a left into the ant cave. Oh, I hate ant caves. Oh, don't tell me this is near that other ant cave. Seriously, don't tell me that. If it is, I'm gonna might dispense with this whole map business and come back later. Alright. Actually, this is a good time to walk around back here and see if there's anything to see. I think I just completely overlooked this area before. I'm not even sure if it was... And I think we're going to overlook this area again because that is a dire bear and I think we're good. I think we are okay. I think we're fine to do not that. We're gonna sneak around here like a person who can sneak somewhat. Carefully. I can't tell if the people who have died here have, like... Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I accidentally clicked into it, but... Does this work? Like... Or is that only a Draconic Tree Sentinel thing? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know if these guys can be poisoned. For obvious reasons. definitely willing to try it. With my limited mana. But yeah, I got this poison mist super late. It could have been useful during, well, aforementioned Draconic Tree Sentinel fight. But I was like, oh, I don't know where that is. It was somewhere fairly simple. But I just didn't find it until I ran across it randomly. I don't think this is... I'm gonna use the rest of my bar, but I don't think this is, I don't think this is it, Chief. I should have waited for that to dissipate. Nothing? Yeah, we'll leave you to that, I think. Down we go. Left into Ant Cave. Ignore all side paths. There's a catwalk. Sprint into the ruins. And under a big thingy. And there will be a map. Those directions are a lot. Those are a lot. I'm gonna just sort of nom on this site of grace, and then we're gonna try and follow them to the best of our questionable abilities. That's a lot of ants. I see why they called it the Ant Cave. Yeah, that's what's going on there. I don't like this segment. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a bit rude. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Alrighto. Ant Cave, follow stream, no side paths, big cavern. On the left, there are... no, catwalk. So, all the way down, catwalk on the right. Then there will be another elevator where we can reevaluate this list. Oh, boy. Any advice? That's good advice. Pockets are lit. Pockets are lit. Is there anything else here to examine aside from the ant cave? Some goods in the water. Golden ruin. I kind of want to see what's in here with the knowledge that I grabbed the site of grace and did not sit, didn't I? Nope. Actually. How many runes do I have? I have none. Geronimo! Toodles! Okay, if you're just willing to ignore me, I will take it. I will take it. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, okay. So, we're back in here. We are going to sit politely. I don't like the way this is set up as some sort of menacing something or other, because that sure is what it looks like. Okay, we're good, we're good. Which one of these has... Yeah, we can put that up. Militia armor for specking for immunity as our secondary thing. That is a heavy. Those are both really heavy. See, those have good lightning. But, like, realistically, I'm never gonna have the weight capacity to make use of that. Like, regardless of anything else going on here. And there's a lot. Okay. Actually, I wonder if the... Oh, that was the wrong torch, too. I wonder if the beast repellent torch will, like... help. Grace Mimic. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I don't know if this is the correct direction, but I hate it. That's not a side of grace. I can buy those. I don't know why I went to bother to pick that up. What in the hell? I'm not sure this is where I need to be. To a big cavern with a column on the left and stairs leading up to a catwalk. Now, this is the catwalk, so there should be an elevator either here or... That's the elevator. Oh, Side of Grace first. Please, I don't want to have to do that, like... Unless I'm looting any more than once. Please. Dear Lord. That's a lot of ants. Whenever I see the bogs, they concerneth. The bogs concerneth. Also gonna switch this back just because the damage. Okay, so it says it takes the elevator down adjacent to the Side of Grace. Sprint northwest. Okay. I don't like that I can summon a friend here. Northwest into the ruins. Take the flight of stairs on the right. Okay, so into the ruins, down and stairs on the right. Run under the big buddy. What the fuck is that? Oh. First right column of the room. I don't know what to do with that information. That's great. As much as I want a talisman, you know what I also want? Not this. Oh, I hate this. Alright, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. It said into the ruins. We go into the ruins. I'm sprinting. Oh, I see. I see. I hate this. Thanks. And we don't have a horse. We don't even have a summons. Yeah, it says run under this guy. On a corpse on the first column of the room. That's great. Okay, right, because he won't be able to hit you once you're in. Okay, how though? Flight of stairs on the right. Well, bugger. Okay. That is not the flight of stairs on the right. Got it. I think it's just the one that's like here. And then to the right. Okay. This is a flight of stairs, and it is on the right. And this is hitting your own guys, so that's cool, I guess. Okay. What the f... Okay, I appreciate the map. Map of Ansel River and environs. 2 great rivers flow beneath the lands between the Siofra and the Ansel. The vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erd Tree. That's wonderful. Don't you dare what I... why is there a merchant down here? New map has been found. Ansel River. Lovely. Great. I can navigate now. There's the palace ruins. There's more palace ruins. There's the Eternal City. Good evening / morning, Silver Noob 1. That is, good to see you this morning. Wow, I am not awake today. Thank you for stopping by. Indeed, the question, why is it called cooking and baking when you cook bacon and bake cookies, is a fascinating question that is going to endure for all the ages. Although, really, the, leads to the question of pancakes. Are they truly cakes? Are they truly cakes? And for that matter, can you bake them? Why are they not baked if they are cake? Why is this merchant down here? That's also another riveting question that I have for this entire area, but...
Is someone there?
Yes.
Customer?
Yes.
Well, how long has it been?
Why have you been hiding down here? Did you used to sell here when this was a flourishing city? Have you just been living immortally in the basement for all time? Probably. What goods hath thou? If you stack 2 lasagnas on top of each other, would you have 2 lasagnas or 1 tall lasagna? I think it probably depends on where in the baking process you do this, or the cooking process you do the stacking, right? Like if you just take 2 lasagnas, they're functionally layered almost identically. So if you stack them before you finish baking, / cooking / whatever you put the lasagna, I guess baking. You know? That sounds right. If you do it after, then unless the first lasagna is layered in such a way as it lacks a discernible top, which could happen, then I think you would still have the divide of the bottom section of the first lasagna, and the top section of the other one, because the textures would create a layer spiritually in the lasagna. But Lost Ashes of War, Celestial Dew, Cookbook, which would give you good goods, more good goods. That's fascinating. Appalling crimes. Can I get back here easily? I'll be honest, not really.
Something else?
Maybe. Can I just clear you out? Not unless I want to use the big bucks. Oh, that's not a lot of big bucks. That's 10... That's 3... It's about 10,000. 10,000, so 20 for the whole lot. And we could get the gravity chunks, but like... But it is just a walk back. It's probably not worth using up the, anything else. Okay, yeah, no, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to it. So we're just gonna have this. Very clearly not the way you're supposed to use your limited number of markers. But I'm pretty sparing with them, so it's fine. Right, so we have the map, and that's lovely, and that's wonderful. The next Ghost Gloveworts Picker Bell Bearing thing is not one we can get to right now, so let's take a look at the normal ones. Which we, can't get yet. Let's see. Dropped by Erdtree, bury a watchdog in the Wyndham Catacombs. And wherefore art that? That's in Altus. That's a location. Map. Okay. Map. Explain. It's up here. Ish. Over... in here somewhere. Methinks. That's great. Reach by traveling east from the Seedwater River, Site of Grace. And what's that when it's at home? Gelmir Campsite. Love the name of some of these places, really. My psychic powers tell me I don't think I've been to some of these locations, which would make it great for exploration. Only room at the top of the catacomb. There's a lot to unpack there, and that seems like it's a process, and we're running up on our time. Actually. Let's double check, see if the other ones are in collectible locations. We'll get back to them. More catacombs. This one's got a link to the map. The map! Giants Mountaintop Catacombs. That's a little more north. Right, we did look this up long prior. We don't even have an idea about that area yet. So that's future us's problem, and we'll probably run across it eventually. And we can't get there. It's weird that you can get the Ghost Glovewort bearings more easily, I think, than the normal ones. It's a bit interesting. Is it so? Okay. Some of these folks are McDedge type acquisitions. Okay. Well, I think that's quite enough shenanigans there for now. Am I winning? Good morning, Worst Nightmare 76. Good to see you stopping by. As the title might tell you, that is a questionable ask, because the internet was being very not present. I was not even able to send Discord messages, even to myself, but also to others, for a little while there. I think the stream crashed at least once, maybe twice. Unclear. Or at least it seemed to on my end at least twice. Unclear if it crashed elsewhere. I got kicked out of the game because of an internet issue at least once. And it was just like this throughout. So, I allocated today's events into doing miscellaneous errands, such as acquiring some of those bell bearings, that had been on the list for a bit, or picking up miscellaneous goods from around, maybe some maps and such things as that. And just puttering around, because it's like, you know, I want to do these things on stream, but they are a bit tedious. Might as well pick a day when, you know, I can just warn the internet is weird. Wonderful times. So, then, I believe I need to offer those bell bearings, at any rate. Over here. Oh yeah, and we found one of the Colosseums, so that's like an option that we have now, I suppose. Huh. Interesting. Tried to load into one, but it didn't load very fast, and I was like, eh. Ghostborn Picker's bell bearing. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh, and we've defeated one of those, two of those attackers that show up at night, so we can get their goods, which was nice, so that way I don't have to worry about accidentally porting in at the wrong time. So, that was quite productive. We don't have to worry about Ghost Gloveport up to 6 now. Probably going to, if the internet's still weird, next time, then it's going to be another try to look for all of the bell bearings and just go one by one through a list of them, trying to see if it's feasible to pick them up now or not, and things like that, which aren't particularly plot relevant, and that I'm like, I'm willing to look up where this is because I know it exists, it's very clear that it exists, and what have you. But hopefully we get the internet back and we can go poke Moog in the face and other such things as that. Next time. Actually, plan for next time, by the way, is going to be hopefully a normal length stream, and then because I'm going to be going to watch it anyway, we're going to try and raid into the new Vishoujo members debut stream, which I believe is going to be starting off just as this traditionally ends. So, that's an activity for next week. But as it is, for the moment, I think that will be actually all for tonight, because this whole last week has been 3 hour of sleep nights stacked on top of one another repeatedly, which is not ideal, and I'm trying to catch up on that wonderful sleep stuff. So, thank you everyone for tuning in, and for stopping by and everything. Do we have someone to raid? I just realized that's a no, because I can't see anything active on Twitch. It's a wonder that I am streaming right now, because I am not seeing any of this working. Love that for me. So no raid tonight, it looks like. We get the, okay, so reminder that we get the VODs up on the YouTube VOD channel. It's supposed to be the day after, the day of the stream. It is, when there are scuffed issues, it's longer, because then I need to, you know, figure out a time the computer can just be left on and unattended for an extended period while I upload the local version, which is, you know, gonna take a hot minute. I might upload it and then do the summary tomorrow, which is the status of like the last 2 VODs. Whoops, I need to just go over those. It's been busy. But yeah, those will be up on the soon side, and that will also have any of the information from the reading recommendation going on, as well as the author details, and where it can be found. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good week, or at least one that is looking up with the advent of the weekend. And for now, you know, until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember that each of you are precious and unique in all the world, and irreplaceable. And that's something always important to remember, even if it sounds a little hokey sometimes. You know? So, rest well, dear listeners, and good night.